Hi, everybody. How you doing? Hi. I think oxygen not included is crashing. Yep, crashing. Good deal. Uh, we'll start out the night shouting everybody out who's our friends. Go check out the Danbot, Carrie Actually, Aya, and follow them. Go see their streams, and go check out Aya's video games. Guys, I got the extended art cloud. I got the extended art cloud in the pre-release. That's the card. Well, there are probably more expensive cards, but you know that's the card. I got some other really dope ones. I posted pictures of all the goodies in the Discord. That's why it's the best night ever. I pulled it, Dan. I went and got one of the bundles. So it comes with 9 packs and then 2 legendary creatures or whatever, and some like little promo stuff like tokens and spin down and whatever. So I got 3 of the promo full arts that like they don't even have borders or anything. It's just like a full like piece of artwork with the letters over the top, kind of like the Meat Hook Massacre card I posted. That's like a horror movie poster, but not the exact same style. Those 3, and then I got Cloud with the extended art. Tachyon, get off my box. And I got a bunch of rares and 1 or 2 other mythic rares, a bunch of like foil commons and uncommons and foil lands. So I posted all of that stuff up. I didn't post all of the like common cards and uncommons and stuff like that, but I posted the juicy bits. But that particular card was an amazing pull. I looked it up online. Right now they're going for about $45. So that was like half my money back on the whole box of cards. Not that it was a box of cards, it was a bundle. But I'm freaking stoked. Now if we could get Ani to play without crashing our world, I'd be even more stoked. But yeah, I really need to order like display cases to hang on the wall. Because I've got a handful of cards that are worthy to put... No, I'm not going to sell it. No, that's going on the wall. That's what I was just about to say. Like that card, the three promo style art cards from that pull. I've got 2 promo art cards from I forget the name of the series already. Innistrad Remastered. I've got 2 promo arts from there. I've got 2 old school dual lands that I kept. So there's like, what is that? Like that's like 8 or 9 cards that are like wall worthy, and then a bunch of cool stuff just to like have in the collection. Some are wall worthy, some go in the notebook, and others, you know, they just go in the box. But Cloud's wall worthy. Sorry, anybody who's not a Magic dork, I'm sorry. Love that game. Where's my water? It's gonna be a fun night. Not even the dupes peeing everywhere could ruin my night tonight. Don't tempt me, dupes. Another news, my sphere is a third of the way built, not including the sails. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Cheers to your first sphere. Mine's going to be going up pretty quick after tomorrow. Meat Soup Maintenance from Commodore Scuttle. Hell yeah. Don't you do this to me, game. Oh, good pop. Thank you, Commodore. Oh. Tachyon. Who's beautiful? You're beautiful. You want to do squats with Papa? Come on. Ready? 5 squats per redemption. Ani thinks it should be a DSP night. No, we're doing DSP for like 14 hours tomorrow. Ready? Okay. 5 of those. I'm counting the water I drank. No, I'll drink more water, but dear God. We need to do something about this. This is annoying. The fact that this just like oozes out when water falls down here. This is why I tripled it. We'll deal with that later. Oh yeah. I remember now where we were. We were letting the bottom of the map cook nicely. Right, our dupes are moving the stuff that I screwed up and couldn't move by automation. So they're moving stuff. Some of the water is actually staying water down here. Top of the map is down to 200-ish degrees, 230 degrees. So yeah, we're almost done destroying the heat from the magma biome. Like, I'm pretty sure this debris isn't even that hot anymore. I think we've bled out most of the heat. Is anything on here like hundreds and hundreds of degrees? So stuff ranging from 140 up to 470 C. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put those on rails, run them up and past the steam turbines, and just out, and we'll have all of those resources in our back pocket. Excellent. I'm happy, guys. I haven't done something in real life in a long time. Like, been like pumped about an event. Like, I haven't gone to a concert in a long time. I haven't done anything in like a long time. It's just finally I'm like, hey, let's do the thing. I don't know. I'm pretty goddamn happy is basically what I'm saying. Okay, so past Nether was apprehensive about running the cooling loop because I wasn't sure how I wanted to do shit, right? Right. So we theoretically have the rails. Okay, so that's all coming down to there. Crap. Okay, we're gonna change up how this is done. Of course we are. That has to happen. Because I want to run this stuff through the... What are they called? Fuck. I can't remember anything tonight, dude. My brain is just over here like... You know you got cloud, right? Bunker tiles. Like, my brain is just on repeat. It's just like, hey, you got the card. You got the card. I'm not lucky, guys. I'm never the guy that's like, watch me go pull this card, or like, watch what blah, 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 blah. Like, that never happens to me. So, like, the fact that I got cloud, I'm just like, wait, what? Alright, so that's just going to go down that way, link up with this, and then wrap around through here before it goes in. This guy... Yo, what's up, Kay? Kay! I got Cloud in the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy crossover series. I got Cloud. I'm fucking pumped. And no, seriously. Best pull of the day. Isn't that awesome? The extended art Cloud. I'm going to be gushing about this all stream, so I hope everybody doesn't mind. So fucking stoked. I got the bundle, which had 9 play boosters and some bonuses. I got a couple of other badass cards. I posted all the pictures up in the Magic the Gathering section on the Discord. I got 3 of the promo style art cards where it's like there's no borders of any kind, and like none of the like it's just like the words over top of a really sick picture. One of them is a reskin of Lightning Bolt. Another one is a reskin of Fatal Push. I forget what the third one is because I was just so hyped on Cloud that I was like, man, what's going on? You know? Okay, you know what? You can get... So anyway, oxygen not included. We're doing things. Okay, so you're not... That's right, this side is a little bit different, so we're going to run it a little bit different. So we're going to finish up the projects we were working on last time, and then we're going to blast off into space. What are we building? All right, so we're finishing off our space situation, our rocketry, our blasters, our things. Yeah, we're building a smile. Delicath, do you play Magic at all? Because I don't know if you've been here, but the pre-release for Magic: The Gathering Final Fantasy was today, and I got the card. I got Cloud, so I'm like super hyped right now. I've said it like 12 times. I'm sure anybody watching back on the VOD is like, shut the fuck up, Nether. I do not, but I've been... Okay, cool. Right, we're building this side out of niobium because fucking rockets. So last time we were working on taming out our space area, getting the blast shots up, putting in sweepers, putting in loaders, figuring out how we're going to cool the materials. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Carrie. I'm happy to share things with you guys. Okay, so then this tells me next question. Okay, I want to flip this. Yeah, that's how we'll do that. We'll put that there. Just gonna let it ride on a 1 for a second, because Nether is like high on life. And, you know, even though I said I'd be okay if the dupes just started pissing their pants left and right, because I built it the same way. No, let's not be idiots. I'd rather not, you know? I'd rather not run it on a 4 and be like, oops, fuck me. Not a 4, a 3. I'm happy. Does it matter? Yeah, doesn't matter. So anyway, guys, today we finished the magma biome project and the space project, and we get on a rocket and we go out and finally do some more space, because our rocket is fully loaded with all of the most badass materials. We got diamond, we got thermium, we got niobium, we got all the things. So we need to go fix the iron planet, because that broke. It was before we had niobium and therbium. So, of course, some of the stuff overheated, so we got to go deal with that. The niobium volcano has been erupting and collecting this whole time nicely, thanks to Leofar's niobium tamer. So that is something we got to go and collect ASAP, because there's like 300 or 400 tons of niobium over there. There is some slight repairs we can do on the tree planet. Oh, right. I've got a... You know what? I'm going to let them build all this. I'm going to turn it up to a 3. The tree planet had an aqua tuner get halfway damaged by overheating, because we dumped everything that was hot in there. It's not getting any more damage, so we're like safe. It's not going to break the system or anything. But you know, who wants a damaged aqua tuner sitting on another planet? So we're going to go repair that. Meanwhile, there's a ton of resources that weren't cooled off enough for us to use that are now cooled off enough for us to load onto the rocket. So all the like igneous rock and all the like random stuff over there, we've been sending back the iso resin and a good amount of the tungsten. We do have to like manually switch that back and forth though, so that's been a whole thing. So we're gonna go grab all that stuff that's on that planet. And then we got to go hit up the planets we haven't seen. I don't think we're going to be getting all this done today by any means. But oh god. Yeah, I did this weird. Oh, that doesn't actually... No, it's fine. That just doesn't need to be there, is the thing. Okay. So the output... The output goes all the way down there. That loops all the way around. And... insulated pipe made of ceramic. So you go there. And then that gets chopped and we don't actually need this. So that was something that was unnecessary. Now we got a lot of building to do, so let's let the dupes do the building. Alright. First things third. I don't know why I said that. We're going to have them put all this in, but we'll probably have to break some of it out. We have to set up an interplanetary launcher to go to the tree planet with food. So we've got a flash freeze right here. We'll mop that. That's right. We made this actual like environment. So we've got a flash freezer right here. Just that bar of thermium. So we want to get that up into the vacuum. We'll probably run it under the vacuum, flash frozen, so it's in vacuum, flash frozen, and bring it up somewhere. I kind of want to like mess with this build in space, right? Okay, so while the dupes are working, let's plan. We plan dupes laugh. Rocketry. Interplanetary launcher. So let's say we want the interplanetary launcher, right? And we need to get rad bolts into it. So best way to make sense of that, we want, let's call it a rad bolt generator. Optimally would go right there, right? Meaning that the shine bug reactor in an optimal world is that, right? You know what, though? Let's be a little bit smarter about it. Instead of firing it straight to the right, let's put it here, right? Because then we can angle it up. Less of a chance it's going to kill a dupe. Right? Right, because like if we put it over here and it shoots all the way... Yeah, we're not going to be putting anything in this sky area over here. Like our rockets are going to be over here. So if we put this all the way over to the left and have it angle up like that, we don't got to worry about it hitting anything. So let's put that there. Angle diagonal up to the right. So that's going to be something like that, which works because now we can work that into the floor of this thing, right? We do... Okay, so then in addition to that, we need a beacon. A targeting beacon is 2 to the left, 1 to the right, right? So that would be going in about wah. And we need a payload unloader. Or, dear God, what the hell is that thing called? Is it shipping or is it rocketry? I know, new printables. Payload opener, which is 3, right? Okay. We do want to be able to have a few things. Okay, so let's say... So this legit needs to go about right there on the ground. We don't really have a choice that puts it between the sweepers, right? I keep wanting to hit shift to... Actually, we get like a little bit of clearance. Oh my god. I hate when it disappears. damn it. Okay, so you, sir, more or less are going to go here. All right, gotta pause. Because we need to make sure this actually works. So if it's going right, oh my god, the button! Ugh, my mouse is skipping. Anybody want to buy me a new mouse? So the ass of that thing's going to be there. So we're talking. That is the shine bug situation. So this is actually going to be made out of these things, right? And that's got to be a blob of super coolant because we're going to be like freezing this anyway, so we don't want that to freeze. Shipping rail right there. Our shipping unloader right there. Oh, that's right, that's right. So we have to get... Oh, that works out fantastic. So we can bring our ice cold food up through here and just run it through either the yeah, we'll run it through the vacuum right up to... Oh no, that's yeah, we need shine bugs and food. So we're going to run our shine bugs through this tile, bring it up here, and then we have to bring up the food. I mean, we are planning on freezing this tile really freaking cold, right? Why don't we just use that and just drop the food like up here? Right? Food goes there. Oh, this is gonna be good. So the loader would go there. Radbolt generator goes there. Is that right? Oh no, that has to go like legit here. So we got to shift this whole build over by one. For funsies, let's build you out of ceramic. I'm so friggin' stoked right now. I mean, everything is coming up Millhouse. We'll make that out of niobium, because why the fuck not? You'll have to go there. Loader will go there. Okay, then that goes there. So that's all we really need, right? We drop the food on this tile, which will be frozen because we'll just run our cooling loop through here. Oh, it might not be frozen. Because if it heats up enough going through the loop, how cold are we going to run this becomes the question. I guess, okay. We'll run it as is for now because we don't have to get food there right away. There's tons of food over there. If we can't keep the supercoolant cold enough, we'll throw in another aqua tuner. And if 2 aqua tuners doesn't have enough that it can go through the whole loop and still freeze this tile really cold, we'll just turn this into an insulated tile or a mesh tile. Actually, yeah, mesh tile wouldn't exchange temperature, nor would a airflow tile, right? Yeah, because it's going to be frozen. Do we want to fucking play games with that nonsense? So we make this and that insulated tiles. That's an insulated tile because there's going to be a liquid there that can transfer temperature from here. Oh no, that has to be a bunker tile, right? That goes through there. Okay, let's see if we can draw this loop, right? There will be liquid there, so we don't actually need a bridge. So that could be thermium right there. That cools that liquid. We don't even need it to cool that liquid, but why not, right? So that goes there. Did I make that out of ceramic? Yeah, okay. Actually, we have insulate. Let's make that freaking tile out of insulate. We don't have enough to, like, spam it everywhere, but we've got enough that we can... So that tile is insulate, so it won't exchange temperature. So it'll do nothing to that bunker tile. That's a bunker tile. I don't believe mesh tiles take damage from meteors. No meteors should get through anyway, but we're going to go with a mesh tile anyway. And we're going to put that there. That jumps up too, so we don't need a ladder. So the food will land on that mesh tile. For now, I'm going to cancel that tile so they can actually build everything. This needs to get deleted. Yeah, and then you need something you can put into, so we have to put one there. And we're going to need to put one here, I believe. Yeah, there will be a reasonable place. Because then this can come over. It's a little high, but... And then that can jump... Oh. That can jump over that onto there. Oh, that's backwards. Actually, are there outputs? Is there any input along the way? I didn't jump this one yet, so conveyor rail. So the only thing it'll see on the rail from that side is that output. So those are all outputs. This should go over here, and that should see the input from down here, right? This goes all the way down. That goes back to an output, which comes down. There's an output that it crosses, and there's an input right there. So that should work. If not, we'll change it, and we'll make it something more basic. Oh, there was another hydrate that I poured for, so thank you for the hydrate. K? I don't know. Whoever did the other hydrate, I poured it. I just didn't drink it because I just drank a lot. I gotta start pouring smaller glasses. I keep choking on my face. Okay. So then that jumps over there. All right, I think I can let them start building that. So this is... Oh, targeting beacon. I did not... The targeting beacon doesn't actually have to be... what am I going to say? Targeting beacon doesn't actually have to be in the same place as all of this. So we could move that over here, right? So if we go to targeting beacon and just put you here. Wait, it's 3 to the left, so 2 to the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we put you there, that's where stuff will land. And then we need an opener. If I could actually type. Liquid was from K. Okay, thank you, K. Payload opener would go... We could put that legit right there. But now we've got to switch our pipe. Our pipes are fine. Okay, that's fine. Our rail output will have to change, though. Actually... We snip that and put that there. Yeah. And that like straight up gets onto the main line, goes into the base. And then we slap down a conveyor bridge right there to get the blast shot into that far who's-a-what's-its. Who's-a-what's-its. You will connect to here. You're already connected. Back to the pipe overlay. Conduction panel goes there. Insulated pipe then just goes boop and boop. We do need one for here. So what we're going to need to do is put you like there, I think. And then you go there, you go there. And then we grab a bridge and go like that. That'll do. I don't think we're pulling liquids in through this guy, so no big deal. So rails, now automation, we don't want you going through that, so we're going to have to snip that and delete those automation wires. You, sir, can just go like that. It's a little sloppy, but who gives a shit. That goes there, that handles that automation. So many bridges. Hi, Allie, how you doing? A bridge to nowhere. Okay, I'm going to delete that bunker tile build for just a second because we need to get a speck of fluid there. Actually, we don't need a dropper. Okay, that's fine. So you go there. Okay. I like bridges. One of my favorite things to say is we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Mixed metaphors and all that. Oh shit. Cancel culture. I don't know. I'm just spitting things out of my mouth. So why don't we go there, flip that one. That goes there. Oh, and then we gotta cool the what the fuck is that thing called? The launcher. Which is dead center, so should have just put it. Let's just put it where it's gonna go. Malafor, nice. What's a Malafor? For tenderizing your meat. Get it? Mallet. I'll see myself out. So that's going to go there. Oh, so because we're going to destroy that thing. So we don't actually need that conductive panel. So this conductive panel can actually be dropped down to here and become the conduction panel for... Oh, backwards. No, same way, because we're deleting that one. So that conduction panel becomes the cooling for... Carry with the eye roll. Okay, I think that's a thing. I think we thinged the thing. It's almost like I know how to play this game. Wait a second. Oh, right, hatchery. We have to put in automation and stuff for the pip ranches. We actually have enough pips to start ranching now, so... Holy shit. These are off. Oh, shit. Cancel that. Cancel the sweeping. Don't sweep anything. Pretend the floors are lava. Because I don't want you to bring it where the floors are lava. Oh, we also need backing tiles. Right? So... Drywall, we're not going to be able to see it, so whatever. We have to go like radiation. We have to go green for radiation, so that's going to be there and there. That doesn't have to be a bridge anymore. Actually, all of that can get done a little cleaner now that I think about it. Hang on. There we go. That'll be cleaner. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, yeah, we gotta delete that bunker tile because I can't unlock it if there's something. Dupe has to stand there. Super coolant, 35 grams. So. Alright, let's sweep that super coolant in. One kilo. Carrie, I know I've said it a million times, but I love this liquid solution. This liquid sorting solution is just freaking genius. Meteor showers. It does look pretty impressive. Can you zoom back in so I can screenshot it? Like this? I can take screenshots and post them in Discord if you want. Oh, the sorting. Here, I'll post it in Oxygen Not Included. Carrie, you have some cool solves too, like some little tweaks to it. You should post your version too, since you're the one that came up with it. And so if I was going to change or add one thing to this overlay, on all of them I would build another pipe in like that so that these things could send it up or down. You know, right now you can input from the bottom or the top, but I would want to put that in so that you could output to the bottom. But I'm not about to break into a whole bunch of infinite storage. Yeah, this solved the problem for me. You don't even need like a mesh tile or airflow tile or door up here, because since there's always going to be a gas here, this will never overpressure and do pressure damage. So this is... Carrie had, the one I saw Carrie do before she made her revised version, she had insulation around it. And when you do that, you can put these down on the same level as the bottle drainers. But I was trying to compact it down a little bit since I wanted to do like so many different liquids. And I figured out that if you do groups of 2, you can make this shape and then just copy that shape. Although like I started it here and then worked that way. So, like, theoretically, the start of your line would be here with the straight doors, and then that's a pattern of 2, that's a pattern of 2, that's a pattern of 2, and then we went the other way and, like, flipped the pattern so that this is a pattern of 2. But this solves all the problems. Plus, you can just grab what you need. Like, we want 1 kilo of super coolant from here, so as soon as they get that bottle out of the way, we're going to get a 1 kilo bottle. And, I didn't know you had to put on enable auto bottling for them to pull from these, but if you go to like a bottle empty or whatever, you can click enable auto bottle and they'll just come over and grab the liquid here. I mean, might not be the perfect solve if you're like playing on a super small map, but I'd say if you've got the size for it, this is definitely one of the best solves I've ever seen for liquid storage. I would recommend putting deodorizers next to your polluted water one, personally, just because that way you don't wind up with a whole bunch of polluted water, you know. Okay, so the stairs do get damaged. But they can still use them? Stairs work even when broken. Alright, I'll just let them repair them. It'll cost us a little obsidian, but who gives a shit? One thing I would like to put in over here is a door. Oh, we got to do some solid sorting real quick, too. Shit. I might need to adjust this rail system. Yeah, okay. Things are going to take a much longer trip. We need to sort, snow. Snow and ice needs to go into the water tank. So this line is going to join that line there, and it's all going to come in from the left side. And that works. So when this comes down, this needs to hit a solid sorter, 2 solid sorters. Okay, so we need... What lands on the ground? So ice and snow. Does crushed ice land from these meteors? Oh, does anybody remember all the things that land from the meteors? From the ice meteor? Is it ice, snow, and crushed ice? I think it is, right? So we need 3 sorters then. Not 100% sure. Okay. That goes down there. So then we need ice, snow, crushed ice. Oh, wait. That's the input. Oh, God. Right. So that doesn't matter. This comes through here. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Then this connects back up with that. Oh, wait. Dear fucking God. No. Hang on. That is supposed to go out there. Okay, so that gets killed. That goes there. That comes up. And that gets killed. And then that all goes onto that line. Okay. I don't think so. I think it's regular ice. Like, I don't think there's anything polluted that comes from it. So something like that. That being said, God, there are so many rails that have to get in here. All right, that's the food to there. We want to run the food in a vacuum, right? So if we run the food in a vacuum, we put that there. Oh, wait, backwards. So that goes there and there. If we want it to go through there, that can't be there, but that doesn't work like that. Okay, so we could dip down into there for a hot second. I mean, for a cold second. Hee hee. Would it be better to dump everything out a chute and then sort meltables in one new loader, non-meltables in another? Huh. I like where your head's at, Carrie. All right, let's do that instead. You gotta go. That does still need to get broken. So everything drops out there from the entire system. Cool. We put in, let's say this loader goes there. That goes in there, right? Then we'll put a loader here for the meltables. Good stuff. And then a sweeper there that sees everything that drops and puts it into there. Cool. So that lets us run our food through the vacuum for the entire time. I'm just making everything out of niobium at this point. We've got 123 tons of niobium. Actually, no, we shouldn't be wasteful down here. Up top, yes, because there's meteors. But down here, let's just we'll go with cinnabar. And that is coming from the flash frozen food. Okay, so that system is in place. Then this system is the shine bugs. Food in, shine bugs in. Okay. Now, did we account for all of the cooling? I think we did. Okay, thank you for that suggestion, Carrie. That was awesome. This is why you play games on the internet, so that your friends can help you figure things out. Oh, we need to get... Oh, right, we need to cool these things and get power to them. I knew there was something I was missing. Oh, wait. Also needs to come down there, so we actually go like that. Deconstruct that. Ooh, aesthetic printables. Let's see what's up. And thank you guys all for coming and hanging out. This Ani DSP alternating schedule has been very fun for me. I hesitate to say this out loud. I don't want to jinx myself or anything like that, but this is kind of the playthrough I always wanted to do in Ani. This is like everything I've ever always wanted to do. There's a handful more projects, you know, that I've been interested in, but a stable colony with a large number of dupes on a map where everything is harvested, and we've gone to space and gotten space materials. We're doing fun stuff that's like, this is exactly how I've always wanted to do a playthrough of Ani. So, like, that's awesome. And same thing with Dyson Sphere program. Like, I had like 600 hours after I took by the time I took a break, and now I'm up to like, oh shit, let me fix this. You need to be swapped. And same thing with Dyson is what I was going to say. Like, Dyson is another game where it's like, well, I did everything, but did I do everything? And now it's like, yeah, for real. Okay, so the way we're going to deal with this is we're going to go and we're going to deconstruct this backplate and that backplate. And the liquid should stay where that backplate is. Right, okay, cool. So now we've got super coolant right there. Alright, we gotta check on the bottom of the building. New printables I should probably get a look at. No plug slugs. Suck it, plug slug. Alright, how are our hauling duties doing down here? Ugh. They kind of suck. So what we're going to do is we're just going to close both of these doors on each of these. We're going to basically make this area off limits for a little while we work up in space, because there's a couple of things I need to like do some sweeping up there. And I'd prefer not to have them sweep good stuff down here that we're going to have to wait for. I don't see any dupes down there. Okay. Cool. Oh, actually, I don't need to sweep anything up here, except for the stuff that's behind here. Because the sweeper is going to be able to see all of it. Oh, that tile there isn't going to be seeable by the sweeper. Right? No, wait, it will. Wait, there? I'm gonna have to build it and see. I might have to move that sweeper a little bit. Right, and we have to actually turn our storage on for them to sweep it. How do you go about an ice planet with no buildable material as far as establishing a colony? All it had was ice and snow. You bring materials with you. I know that doesn't help right now, but whenever you build a rocket, it's a good idea. Even if you're building a small rocket and you're not melting the interior, build storage things. Yeah, you can make snow tiles, but if you want something a little more permanent, or if you don't plan on keeping it cold, put in... Basically, before you fill your rocket with the stuff you're supposed to, fill it with storage bins, and then put them on a high priority for all the resources you want, and then right before you take off, destroy them and put in the buildings that are supposed to be there. We have all these storage bins here. These are all getting resources put into them so that we have everything we need to go out and do stuff. And then we've got a storage here for the rocket for bringing things. So anything that we find out in the world, we just drop on that tile and we're good to go. Except Mercury. Fuck Mercury. We used liquid uranium to melt the interior. All that's left of the rocket is this. But the exterior is made of steel, which has a melting point that's below the melting point of liquid uranium. So if you use radiant pipes made out of tungsten and insulated pipes made out of obsidian, you can just loop uranium through a metal refinery until it heats up so much that it melts it. And then there's a glitch deletion technique for the diamond window tiles where you run a rail with ice on it constantly through it over and over again, along with a tungsten radiant pipe on top of the same tile, and eventually the pipe will state change and there'll be a liquid in there. When it state changes a second time, it'll delete the diamond. So we deleted the diamond tiles and melted the steel tiles, and that gives you access to this much space in the rocket. This place is freaking amazing. Once we remove these and replace them with plastic beds, we have 8 private bedrooms, a great hall, a washroom, a shower, a nature reserve, and this is our power room. So if we bring microchips, we can NG tune the hydrogen for more power. There's a SPOM here with an infinite liquid besides it for water so that we can bring hundreds of tons of water with us. Then there's an infinite storage of petroleum here and a whole bunch of oxalite that we dropped into storage over here underwater that won't off gas, so that when we land on another planet, we can actually go outside and pipe the petroleum out the rocket into our petroleum tanks and grab the oxalite and fill our oxidizer tanks so we can land and refuel the rocket and keep going. And we have enough water on board to last thousands of cycles. Plus, we also have a deep freeze and a cooling loop. There's enough room for a steam turbine, aqua tuner, and thermoregulator. So before we go, we load up calories through this conveyor loader, and all that gets dropped on this tile, which is kept at like -50 degrees. And that gets put one meal at a time into this refrigerator. So the dupes go to this refrigerator, get a meal, eat it, and when they do, the sweeper grabs a meal's worth of food out of here and puts it in the freezer. So we're bringing 23 million calories on the trip with us. We have an independent cooling loop. Instead of filtering the wastewater, we left a carbon skimmer to get rid of the carbon dioxide on the lower right. And there's a liquid vent over here, so any polluted water that we produce just gets dropped into the background of space. And we have solar panels and a battery and a smart battery. This rocket is amazing. I love this rocket. And so you have liquid ins and liquid outs. So all the liquid that we want to pump in comes in through here. If we want water, we attach it to the water line and drop it into our infinite storage. If we want petroleum, we snip the line, hook up this one, drops it into our infinite petroleum storage. This sends stuff out of the rocket. So if we need petroleum out, we connect this line and it sends petroleum out, which we usually just pump into our rocket's fuel tanks. But we could also theoretically pump it into petroleum generators if we need a source of power. This is the water line. It pulls water out of here after it feeds the electrolyzer and prioritizes going towards our toilets. But then after that, we can bring water out. That's broken. What was it to break the diamond again? Is it just extreme cold? No, it's if you go to the oxygen not included section, Delikoth posted the link a little while back. You run a rail of ice through it. So like you put an auto sweeper and a loader and a chute, and the ice goes through, drops, the sweeper picks it up, puts it in the loader, goes through, drops. So you surround it in insulated tiles. You want tungsten, and then you want to be flowing that whole loop that we were using with the liquid uranium. You want to flow that through the tile as well as running the rail of ice. And you want tungsten pipes as well. So eventually that pipe will break in the middle, and when it does, it'll cause a state change in the ice to water, and then I think you have to rebuild it, but I can't remember exactly. But basically, when it state changes again from because it'll be a window tile, but it'll also say there's water in there, and then when that water state changes to steam, the tile will disappear. So, yeah, this is our do broken shit run. This is our like infinite storage, melted interior rocket, you know, whatever the fuck we want run. Like, obviously, this is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. Oh, we are not melting water, or we're not dealing with water. Crap. Well, this is what I get for not doing math. How did I deal with this last time? Oh, we just changed the material here. Let's go with that. Let's go there. Crap. So this volcano is not enough to purify our water. I really thought it was going to be, but we didn't do any long-term testing, so balls. We could do a version 2.0 that uses these two volcanoes, because we've got two volcanoes very close to each other over here. Maybe a little geotuning. 5x gets rocks to less than 500. It's rock gas, so less than 5. Oh, geotune the volcano. Now we're talking. All right, we got to set up more geotuning then. I think we need to reconfigure this area to be our geotuning area. Like, this is a nice, juicy area. If not specifically our geotuning area, one of our geotuning areas. And maybe we just copy this whole setup. Actually, this is 4, right? We could switch this to the volcano. Geotune. Oh, we figured out the 4. So let's put in a couple of more geotuning floors here. Ideally 3 of them. That way we could continue geotuning this. We could geotune that, and we can geotune that. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Other issues. We need more supercoolant, and I mean like lots of supercoolant. Should have been doing this earlier. Speak a little bit of redneckese. Let's grab you. We're gonna put you there, and all right. Let's get multiple bottle drainers on this action. Because I want this to happen fast. More hotter magma. Yeah, I like where your head's at, Carrie. Carrie, will you be my official co-pilot? Anytime I'm flying the Ani rocket, metaphorically speaking, I need you there. It's too bad there's not multiplayer. I would absolutely love to do a playthrough with you where we just play together. I swear, like... Yeah, I think there's a mod for it, but I don't think it works great. I haven't tried it, so... Super coolant, enable auto bottling. Let's put you at a 6. Let's copy settings and go... Boop. There is a mod for that. There's always a mod for that. Shit. Well, let's deconstruct you. Times, but it does work. Oh! We used all the cinnabar. I actually have to, like, replace that with something else. Well... That's honestly pretty cool. What are we going to replace it with? Iron. God, you know what? Let's just go steel. Why not? I swear there's going to be rails missing now, though. Oh, they can't actually get up to that. Oh, they'll be able to when we finish building this. They got to get that. Okay. How does the multiplayer mod work, Ali? Is it like you all control the same colony, or do you each get a different planet where you control your own colony? Like, how does that work? Get those pipes built first. Wait, we don't have enough ceramic? Did I legitimately use... Oh, because a lot of it's on the plane. It's fine. Suffocate the dupes. What's up, Deku? Wait, I used all of the ceramic in this build? That's got to change. Oh, I feel like an idiot. That was a lot of ceramic we used. I was like, we've got buttloads of ceramic. Yeah, no. That was dumb. We're not that rich yet. Sorry, dupes. I seriously thought we were swimming in ceramic more so let's, they're improving their building skills. Yeah, that's the ticket. I mean, they're all pretty badass builders anyway. We've had most of them for like hundreds, if not thousands of cycles, and they've strip mined and rebuilt entire planets, so. That's out of ceramic. I'm gonna leave this side of the planet out of ceramic, because this side of the planet is dealing with rockets taking off and landing. I think. God, how's our ceramic coming along then? This is problematic. Okay, so mixed industrials on it. Cycle 223, and you're still running a very respectable frame rate. Yeah, it's working all right. It's working all right. Yeah, this industrial sauna has like been like the pet project of the entire playthrough. Every once in a while we come in, we expand it, we add a little bit, we change a little bit, we change some of the automation, we add some bits and pieces here and there. It's an ever-evolving nonsensical thing. We've got an aluminum volcano up here and an iron volcano over here in the sauna. That was causing problems until we replaced a few things with niobium. This is supposed to pump into our liquid purification thing, but we didn't do any of the math on heat exchange, so this is barely covering our toilet water. And by barely, I mean not covering our toilet water. So we're talking about geotuning that volcano. And here we're deleting the magma biome. I think you know that, though. I think you know what's going on. You clever so-and-so. What the fuck was I doing? Oh. We could reroute our urine over here. I know that sounds insane, but... You know what? I kind of like that idea. Alright, so over here, just all of the side quests today. What we're going to do is we're going to bridge there. God, we're going to have to do a few things. So, we'll install bridges there. Oh, we've got to fix our oil things, too. The space is amazingly clean. You've completely annihilated dangling scaffolds, which is probably why your frames are so good. Pathfinding is a huge performance drain on it. Yeah, we did that. Also, we installed Fast Track. So we have Fast Track, and we deleted all of the dangling platforms. Of course, it does mean every once in a while we got to go back and like add and re-delete them, but Fast Track didn't seem to help me, at least. Oh yeah, I mean, I have no idea how much it helped. I just did things. Everybody recommended using Fast Track, so I used Fast Track, and so this has both of those things going for it. Now, hopefully we don't end up boiling this, but well, if it breaks in the pipes, it breaks in the pipes. I don't even know what to say. Okay, then I need a way over there. No, I'm going to try to break my rocket walls. Do it, Allie! It is one of the most fun things ever. I love that rocket. Like, that has definitely been the highlight of this entire playthrough, is you can launch 8 super happy, well-supplied dupes onto a planet and just annihilate the planet. Do whatever you want. 8 badass builder diggers land on a planet. They just handle it. We were clearing like a planet a stream. I think there was one stream where we cleared 2 planets. Didn't quite finish the actual build on one of them, but... Okay, so... You are... crushed ice, ice... and snow. You are all standard minus liquefiable. Right? Yeah. And then we can copy these settings. To you. All of you. You. And you. Oh, actually, that's probably going to cook our base. So let's do that for just a moment while we get our cooling loop going. Fast tracked is... I liked making outposts with like a single dupe on it handling the day-to-day tasks. It felt very remote, kind of like the Martian. Oh, so did you go for any of the, what are they called? The ones that like being alone? Not recluse, is it? We've taken to automating the other planets. Like, Makini here doesn't need duplicate anything. Food drops in from a payload launcher, gets automatically unpackaged, dropped in next to the tree. Tree eats it, pumps liquid resin down into this chamber here. When this chamber needs to be heated up, we have this thermal injector that pulls heat from the main chamber. Once it's turned into a regular iso resin, it goes up this chute, comes out over here, and gets loaded into the interplanetary launcher and sent back, which is powered by the tungsten volcanoes and the whatever the hell these things are. Oh, we're low on power over here. And it gets its radiation from a crashed satellite. So, more or less, this place just handles itself. It receives food and sends back iso resin and tungsten. And requires 0 duplicate interaction. Then on Charini, this we just built and left here to process all of the hot materials into chill materials to bring back when we bring home. So we'll be destroying this. But this is the tamer that Leofar designed for the Niobium volcano. 0 dupe interaction, drops the niobium here. We've got 350 tons. When we come back here, we're going to find a way to harvest rads so that we can also fully automate this planet to send stuff back. We could power the rad bolt launcher with solar because there's no meteors here. And we just got to find something to put radiation. So I'm thinking we create some nuclear waste somehow and use that to harvest rads, but I haven't really figured that out yet. So that's kind of how we're going. Also, this place was working, but we need to come back and replace these things with niobium or thermium versions so they don't overheat in this room with 3 iron volcanoes in one room. How much iron do we have here? We have 318 tons of iron there and 139 tons of iron there. I can't wait to come and suck that up like a vacuum cleaner. Loners, that's the one. Thank you, Carrie. Okay, is the cooling loop cooling? Yeah, we still need more on it. You know what? I'm gonna risk the hot stuff. Let's just look at our temperature overlay real quick. Just going to kind of keep small eye on temperatures. I don't mind 100°C. Our base's cooling can handle that. Actually, we should be looking over here. I mean, it might get a little toasty in here, but, you know, who cares? It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I could see everything I needed to see, so cool. Let's hook up the shine bugs. Hey, Posture, sorry, I didn't even realize it was you that was saying risk it for the biscuit. How are you tonight? Relaxing just went and got another 2 tons of hay today. Oh, wow. So you guys are handling business out there. Oh, Radbolt collector. Alright, it's getting a little toasty in the base. All right, let's chill on that. It'll still all get collected and run over here. We just don't want to send it into the base just yet. What are we bringing up here? Oh, it's at 32 degrees. Not good. Guess we're not freezing that. Okay, hang on. Yep, not okay. Right, okay. Let's put in another aqua tuner. Alright, we'll go back to putting omelets in here. Well, we're not going to have to worry too much about filtration medium, because we're officially going to be starting to farm regolith. Look at all that tungsten. So each of those sections is 2 tons of tungsten. Okay, now we're down to negative 82. Okay, cool. We'll keep filling that loop. Right, that's igneous rock, but it's super cool and at negative 200 degrees. That's why it's actually freezing stuff in that doorway. I'd have to build that out of insulate if I didn't want it to fuck that shit up. Right? Right. Posture! Posture. I got Cloud, extended art, and a bunch of other dope cards that I put up in the magic section of the Discord. But that's the card. Mythic Rare, extended art, Cloud. Ah! So, really fucking good. Is the answer to that. God, I love magic. So glad I started collecting cards again. Yeah, so if you don't know, Magic is... They just did the pre-release today for the Final Fantasy IP crossover. So, was just totally hyped about it. And me and my buddy went. I was going to get a collector booster, but turns out right now they only have boxes of collector boosters in stock at the shop. So... wasn't able to get a collector booster pack, and I wasn't about to spend the money on an entire box, so... got the pre-release bundle that came with 9 packs plus 2 guaranteed legendary cards. Mirage, I think, is when I last played. No shit. I remember when Mirage came out. I started playing right around the time Revised came out, and... I play on Arena all the time, but I lost my entire collection to flood damage. I stupidly put it on the floor in our band rehearsal place, and water came in and destroyed the entire box except the one best deck I had that was in the sleeves. I had dual lands destroyed. I had alpha cards destroyed. I had so much stuff destroyed. 2 of my underground seas survived in that deck, so I have 2 underground seas and a handful of random other cards from that era. That is a long-ass loop of super coolant. Yeah, I've been a fan of Magic for a very long time. I have a couple of decks that I like playing on Arena. My favorite, my main deck right now is a 3-color control deck: black, blue, and white. It does a lot of bouncing to board, forcing discard, Like one of the cards I have in there is unable to scream, so people put out their badass creatures, and I'm like, nope, it's a 0/2 with no abilities. Nowhere to run is -3/-3 is an enchantment, like when it comes into play, but it also makes they can't have hexproof or shroud or any of that stuff, or ward. Um, Momentum breaker either forces them to sacrifice a creature or discard a card if they don't have a creature. Plus, I can use it to gain life based on speed. It's one of the few other drift cards I actually use. Dear God. A lot of kick things back to the hand. Hopeless Nightmare to force them to discard and take 2 damage. Just so much good stuff. Like, so much good stuff. I like to manipulate things. Okay, I think the loop is full. If anything, it's over full. Yeah, it is probably over full by 1, so... Red, white, blue is my main. Still recall a 26 counter spell war off VFG in a 3v3. Lost that, but we have taken control of monster next turn for the win. Very cool. Yeah, I love stealing people's stuff and manipulating the battlefield. Plus, the main stuff in that deck is all about enchantments. Like, I have the enchantment that makes otters that have prowess. So most of they get like 2, 3, 4 freaking. It's all low casting cost enchantment cards. And then there's the optimistic scavenger, which gets +1, like gives a creature +1/+1 counter every time an enchantment hits the battlefield. So it's all bounce to hand, cast enchantments for buffs, and then like bounce other people's stuff to their hand so they can't block and all that stuff. Like it's mean. A lot of people don't like playing. Like a lot of people who I play against just quit after the first few cards. They're like, nope. No, I'm not going to play anyway. Why would I let this keep going? So, before that, I was playing a Rakdos deck. Basically, it was splash red for the Rakdos the Muscle card. Everything else was black. And I would drop Rakdos the Muscle, and then the next turn drop Doomsday Excruciator, and exile their entire deck in one play. And then pass turn, and they would lose to drawing out their deck. I like being an asshole in Magic. It's the one place you guys will find me with the competitive fuck you opponent mentality. I like to play cooperative games or single player games where the community comes together to do stuff. But you put me with a handful of Magic cards and I start putting up the middle finger being like, fuck you, I win. Only viable deck I have is a Slivers deck that's more or less banned for tournaments. Yeah. Yeah, Slivers can be nasty. Definitely, Alright. I want that ladder gone. And realistically, all these, like, step-up ladders can be gone because the dupes don't need to get up to the blast shot things. Oh my god, they used some of the ultra hot obsidian. So we've got insulated tiles that are... Oh no, wait, that was there from when we blasted rockets off. Never mind. Mandu, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? Mandu, I bought Magic cards tonight, and I'm super stoked about it. Okay, we have to somehow get our cooling loop down here. All right, just don't focus on that, Nether. Don't focus. Finish the project you're working on. Is the loop looping? Looks like the loop is looping. All right, if we turn these off, does the loop stop? It does not. I haven't played Magic in so long, I honestly forget how to play, but I'm okay. Just finished the first week at the second job, and I'm just exhausted. Oh my god. You want to talk about exhaustion? I work a full-time day job. I stream like 50 hours a week, and I do YouTube. Sister of mine, far more into Magic than I made a deck she calls Degenerate Land Bullshit. The force focuses around landfall, and everything in her deck is either a win con or set up for a win con, stacking schemes upon schemes like Thespian Stage, Dark Depths, and Crucible of Worlds, letting her summon a 2020 Merit Lodge, and if somehow dies, replay the Thespian Stage with Crucible in the 20. Yep. I know. The Merit Lodge combos very well. I've definitely seen that play out, not in person, but I've seen that play out in many a piece of Magic content out there. Okay, so we're at -26. Okay, so this loop needs a little bit of work. It needs to cool down for a while before we allow stuff. Well, I think that should be enough to cool the materials we want to come through here. But it's not going to be enough to flash freeze food until we get it. Campaign concluded? Hell yeah, Shadows. That's crazy. So, our times are overnights for you, aren't they? How did it go? Did they beat the big bad? Did the big bad kill them? We'll probably be able to work out an evening for me time. Okay, sounds good. No pressure either way. It doesn't matter. BBEG killed one PC. Oh, okay. God, that has to sting. Like, you go through the whole thing with your team, and then at the end, you're the only person that dies. Did they at least go out in a blaze of glory helping their team? Or screwing over their team, I guess. Either way. Or they died of lingering injuries. Awesome. You should write out the story in the D&D section. So we could all read about the crazy campaign. Alright, running this on the same loop might have been a bad idea, because we're getting stuff down to like -15, negative. They ran out of magical healing and fucked up every medicine check. Oh! Oh, that's gotta sting. Delirium 2K, Obsidian 700, Regolith 2763. So much Regolith. That's the wrong button. Alright, hang on. I want to bridge onto what's coming out of the payload extractor. heard of regolith melters. Thing. Yes. Are you being sarcastic, Carrie? Or do you want me to explain? Because it's weird. It's a heat positive melting process. Oh, it's for power. So you use a volcano to melt regolith, and it makes more magma. But it's like a mass positive process somehow, I think. I'm not 100% sure. And then you run that magma through radiant pipes below steam turbines, packet limited to 1 kilo, obviously. And then it runs through the metal tiles, heats up you use thermal injectors and stuff like that. And then it comes out the other side, just drops out as debris. So I think with a regolith melter running at capacity for like a standard issue regolith asteroid setup on a vanilla map, because they've been around since the vanilla game, I think you can run something like 30 or 40 steam turbines with it. It's obscene. Like, regolith melters are right up there with sour gas boilers as far as like how much power they produce. Plus you get all the igneous rock. You're basically turning regolith into power and igneous rock. It's also kind of a large scale big. So, what's up, Posture? Did I get it wrong? Oh, it's meds time. Are we freezing the base? Not really. We're doing okay. Meds. Let's take meds. Sweet. Sweet Jeebus. Oh, God. Okay, so I got 1 floor tile to demolish. This is broken. Yay, giant rocket. I'm so happy you're happy. Right? It's the Let's Do Broken Shit playthrough. Okay, so what I did over here, just so you guys know, polluted water, when it overflows here, we have some. We can put the extra polluted water into our infinite water storage up here, which is really unnecessary, but whatever. We've been keeping it at like a tank of this in case we need it for cooling loops, but we're not really running polluted water cooling loops. I'm thinking I'll stable here in the rocket. Elira, Allie, we had this idea where we would just build enough rockets to fit across the top of the map, and one rocket would be like the dupe base where they lived and ate and stuff, like my rocket mostly is, and then one rocket would be like the industrial rocket, and then another rocket would be the ranch rocket, and then another rocket would be like the farm rocket. So like inside, because you can have robots pilot the rockets now. So on every rocket except the main base, you have 8 dupes. They live on a rocket, and then you land the rockets on a planet, and the entire base comes with you. No need to build a base on planet. You just build bases inside of rockets, and just move the entire base from planet to planet. That was a thought we had for a playthrough. I mean, next playthrough is going to be the new DLC. Steam Sauna Rocket. Yes, absolutely Steam Sauna Rocket. One step ahead of you. I got 5 rockets. I fucking love you guys. That is awesome. Awesome. Make sure to post the builds. You're putting a rocket in a rocket. Does it work? I thought you couldn't build a rocket inside a rocket. Rocketception. Matryoshka doll rockets. There's enough space to build like a CO2 rocket, I'm pretty sure. Infinite storage rockets. Oh my god. All of the storage, like the liquid storage and everything, in an infinite storage rocket. Oh shit, hang on a second. How hot are you? 85C. Oh, right. The blast shot rocket. The blast shot is heating up that thing. Can we, You know what? Yeah, let's move this. See, once we catch up with the backlog of nonsense that's over here, you know what? Let's also have the dupes haul it. Actually, no. We don't need the dupes to haul it. It's almost done anyway. It let me place it, but says can't build there. Oh, okay. This build is awesome. Ethanol cooled, I love it. Next activity 29 cycles, next activity 5 cycles, next activity 40.7. Okay. See, we don't want food that's going to rot going up there, because if we put food that's going to rot, it'll rot in with the tree. That'll produce polluted oxygen, which will freeze the tree. So we have to make sure that only properly flash frozen food goes there. Otherwise, we're going to have to go fix it. I do love this planet. This planet makes me very happy. Our mountain of batteries. Battery rocket? Just like an engine, a pilot, a robot pilot, and just all batteries. What you should do, like, theoretically, if we're going to do that playthrough, or suggestion for Allie, make a nuclear reactor inside one so that you can produce nuclear waste. Like, nuclear reactor steam sauna room as one of the rockets. That way you can make as much nuclear waste as you need. Needs more power. And when you have the nuclear waste, then you're able to use that to refuel Radbolt rockets. So you make all of them Radbolt rockets, make sure there's a nuclear reactor in one of them, Every planet you land on, you put down. See, that's where having a procedurally generated Ani galaxy would be awesome. You load up all of your dupes into those rockets, and like you send the one rocket ahead. Like you send like your scout rocket ahead, find a planet, then like bring all your rockets over, land down, bam. You know, and then you just live there doing whatever you have to do, pillaging resources. And like any planet you set up, you could set up some sort of automated interplanetary launcher, and then you land and you set up a beacon, and then you just call in all the resources from the planets that you've set up. God, that would be so cool. But you like legit, it would only really work great. Like it would only be really super worth it. It'd be a great concept run, but as far as it being long term necessary, like once you've strip mined out all the planets, it's no longer necessary, right? So that's where you like I wish we had procedurally generated galaxies that went on like infinitely. Okay, so all of those resources are good. That's sending stuff over to that. We're at negative 85 on that. I think we can start sending food. I think. What else is in here? Oh, right, because we have them putting all of that into the ship storage. Our frozen food helps with our cooling. Oh. How do you cool your base? With our refrigerator. But surviving the ice planet may have made it easier. Oh, when the dupes drop something like idiots, it gets put into the receptacle and sent back home. That's kind of cool, actually. Procedurally generated is a great idea for Ani too, right? God, that would be so good. Oh, I never connected that. Wrong. Oh my god, I had this on, I had edibles on. No, 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 no. Well, that's gonna go on a whole long loop. Oh, you know what? There's one thing I didn't take into account over here. Can I get another? No. The eggshells from in there. Also, we should put a door up over here so the dupes don't come up here to do stupid shit and get shot in the face. Woo woo. Oh, it's cooling down even more because it's inside of the launcher. And we're running the launcher cold. I suppose once this gets spun up properly, it's just going to launch the moment the food gets in there anyway, so that'll be interesting. It might be time to go to space, guys. Those things sound like seagulls at the beach. Right. Woo woo. Negative 78 degrees is fantastic. You haven't mentioned what you got at the card store in a while. Let them know. Oh my god! I'll mention it to new people when they come in. Yesterday I was awoken to my kids screaming at birds that they were tweeting too loud. She'd hate shine bugs. Oh my god. So the birds were too loud, so your kid was so loud that they woke you up? God, that's the irony of children, isn't it? Isn't it ironic, don't you think? No, Alanis. You've been naming things for 5 minutes, and all of them have been unfortunate. The comedian that did that joke, like, my side split open when I heard her say that. If you know that reference, I'm sorry about... I love that joke. I know exactly what you're talking about. Awesome! Good times. I'm glad my kids are older, so I don't normally have to deal with dumb toddler shit. I love how it's don't normally. Wait, critter collar? Yeah, let's give that to one of the dupes. Who doesn't have an artifact in their room? You don't have an artifact. Look, urine! I don't know what to do, guys. I'm so happy I don't really want to do anything. Occasionally now. I hate the... You're 15. Why are you doing this? Conversations. God, Shinebug reactors spin up pretty goddamn quickly. The next time we have to murder all of them, let's be more careful about it. I don't feel like landing rockets on them for, like, an hour again. Okay. Let's sort out this bottom area. We're going to turn off these again. I kind of wish I tucked the liquid sorting stuff in closer to the base. Like, if we'd have just shifted this down to right here, it would have fit nicer, like, with the side of the base that's currently there, and it would have been, like, really accessible. Oh, the meat. I love this base. I really do. Okay, so we're running on a 3, and we're trying to get the dupes to bring all the stuff to the center of the map, right? Like, that's the plan. Oh, I deleted that wire. We need that wire. Alright, we're gonna put you there. We're gonna bring this back down. And we need a loader. I'm like, what were we doing? Right, the project we were talking about. There we go. There's a project for them. Okay, so once we get this rail built, I think it might be time to launch, because the haulers can stay, like, the hauling down here doesn't need to be done like super fast. And for those of you who are curious what we're doing tomorrow on Dyson, the first thing we're going to do when we get on tomorrow is we're going to make sure that every single planet has its destroy the relay. All of the systems that we have currently, like, colonized, we're going to go to every planet in those systems. And we did 2 or 3 last night. And we're going to make sure all of them make it so relay stations can't land. We're going to set up. We're going to make sure the plasma cannons are set up to do that. That way, any relay station that comes gets shot out of the sky without work from us, and that means it starves out the hive, so we don't even have to think about the dark fog. Like, dark fog fully automated. So that's part of tomorrow's plan. In addition to doing that, since we got to do that anyway, we're also going to tap every single resource on every planet in all of the systems that we have occupied. That is like the first good chunk of stream. I know that's going to take quite a while to knock out. When we get done with that, I went and found all of my old science blueprints. And originally I was like, man, I should redesign the science blueprints. But honestly, I looked at them and I was like, these blueprints are solid. Maybe a little like convoluted as far as like the number of priority-based splitters there are and stuff like that, and like the opening manifold. You can also make a dark fog bitch cage around the clump of relays you may find to farm dark fog drops. Deku, we have that farm going, and I was talking about it. I want to move/expand the dark fog farm that we have so that we're constantly beating on one or two of the hives, but that all the other ones, when they trigger, will also get farmed by it. We need a more efficient build for that. I just kind of threw one together over top of the unipolar magnet node so that we could get unipolar magnets. But I'd like to hit that a little. I'd like to make that more efficient. So I'm at kind of like a crossroads because we've got proliferate. I think we're producing like 2.5 or 3 quad stacked Mark III belts worth of tier 3 proliferate on a planet, and we've got plenty of room to just expand that out. And I wrote the numbers down for like ratioing those factories. So we're set on proliferate, right? Hang on. Why are we not? Oh, because we're still building the rails. So our Mega Mall is pretty much solid. There might be a few minor little tweaks that we find as we go. Our antimatter production for our antimatter rod production is plenty to stabilize, plenty to supply all of the planets we've got working currently, and is only going to go up as we get more and more photons. So we're slowly building out the spheres for that to work. The Mega Mall, we are like trying to get a big enough sphere in the home system that the Mega Mall can produce its own antimatter and not rely on the antimatter planet. We've got plenty of antimatter to do it, but it's this whole self-sustaining thing that I'm trying to pull off with that planet. There's a lot of fun in like making that planet like self-sustainable type of thing for me. So the question comes down to focusing on building a research planet or a rocket production planet. Both have a lot going on. The research planet won't necessitate us designing any more blueprints because we have all the materials. Having an entire planet dedicated to each resource sounds hilarious. The only problem is of my own UPS. Yeah. My computer's been handling it surprisingly well with all the random stuff that I've got going on. Why aren't you getting anything? Oh, because you're actually not seeing that stuff. Okay, fair enough. Even with the new eyeballs, I'm blind. Oh no, that doesn't. That's the same spot. Tell me that pulling photons down uses a shit ton of power. Oh, because that's a nice little surprise. You gotta learn yourself. I don't, Dan. There's a lot of things we haven't told you yet. We're trying. It's just, you know, there's a lot. Yeah, like the dupe said. Apparently. Yeah, yeah. You have to spend power to make power. God, you know, for a crazy build, and like all the shit I did, our power grid doesn't look too terrible. I probably could have made it look a little cleaner, but like, I gotta say, I'm pretty proud of us. My sphere is at 27K of 30K rockets and 416K of 2.7 million solar cells. Yes. We're like, I'm a little jealous, Dan. You've probably got more rocket and solar cell production going on than I do. God, I want to do all of those things tomorrow. I just feel like I have to get my feet under me. It's driving me crazy when we pick a project and then we've got to fly to another system to deal with a relay or a seed. If we just take the first little bit of stream tomorrow, first couple of hours or whatever, and knock out all of the like planetary protection and then drop down all those miners, we should have plenty of resources to not think about resources at all for like a while. And we should also not have to worry about the dark fog at all. At that point, it really does come down to like build science, build rockets, build solar cells. That's like the main things. And every once in a while, we'll have to go back to the proliferator planet to expand the proliferator. And then it's like, God, what is the goal at that point? That becomes like, you know, do we go for max vein utilization? Just do obscene amounts, like per minute, per second research speed, you know, rockets per minute, number of Dyson spheres. Is the win condition straight up just to break the goddamn computer at that point? 2 billion hash per second? I'm in. Let's make it happen. Part of me wants to... Should we just do decor for the last little bit of stream? No, we got to get on the rocket and get out of here, right? Okay, we don't need this guy. So let's replace him and let's get our critter traps back going. Rockets do we have going? We don't have any going at the moment. We have one that's going to go into space, and then this guy can start actually harvesting stuff. Oh god, that's a whole nother freaking shebang that we have to deal with, isn't it? Yeah, let's not worry about that right this second. Oh, how many pips do we still have on our ship? All right, we've got a good handful of pips in here. Oh, it does waste a little air. I forget about that. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't. It goes back down here and recycles into the thing. How many... Oh, you mean in Dyson. I am so sorry, Dan. I don't remember. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's enough that things are trickling in, but it is not a lot. Okay, so all the material down here is getting dealt with. The dupes are bringing it over here. This thing's putting it on rails, running it through here. Then it goes through the supercoolant and goes up into our base. That is fantastic. God, this steam room, in some ways, makes me super happy, and in other ways, just triggers me because this loop is stupid. Like, I want to rip this whole loop out and start over. I also want to start sorting materials down to here. We might have to... Not now. Not now. Not now. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I mean, do we geotune the volcano? Do I want to build things here? Oh, God. Okay. How many of these would fit here? Geotuning time? I think you might be right on that. Alright, if we go 4 tall from here... That would be there. That would actually work. And then we could just block it in like we did over here. We could stuff this thing in the corner. Link that whole thing up. You know what? Screw it. Let's get the work going. Oh, there is a wire that comes up here. Okay, I'm not worried. We can break that for a second. And then... Amargosa, raiding with a party of 4. Thank you for coming in. I gotta fix the sounds for the raids. I am so sorry I didn't notice that right away. Thank you for coming in. Look at this fucking idiot. Good evening. How are you tonight? How was stream? Were you playing Ani? I have a thing that tells me what you're playing. I really should make it put it in chat because I never look over quick enough to see the thing that flashes up on the screen. This idiot. We finished our space build. So now when rockets come, they get shot, and all of the items that come in get loaded onto the line. I'm working on getting a new computer to play MSFS 2024, but there is a lot of setup. I don't know that acronym. I never know acronyms, so. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay. Cool. Aluminum. Does aluminum come from the asteroids? Also, why are we not... Oh, these are supposed to have meltables in them. Yeah, because those are supposed to get sorted into the tank. Where is liquefiable? Why am I crazy? Oh, wait. Specifically, snow, ice, and crushed ice. Then we copy settings. Not that we need more water, but we just harvested. We're harvesting all of the water from space. There's too little, Why are you not outputting? Because you don't have power. If you want to go over water, McFly, you need power. That is a lot. Yes. Our shipping system is pretty intense. We've automated so many things. I was going to launch into space, and I say was because I feel like we should focus on, like, cleaning up some of this shipping stuff. But, I don't know. I can't... let's go into space. Oh, no, we were geotuning. Let's geotune. We need to geotune volcanoes. Okay, so we're gonna set up this setup over here. So, woo. We can legitimately put that there and there, and then break out this tile. we making this out of? Let's just make things out of steel, because why not? I'm offering that have fun shipping. Sounds good, Allie. You have a great night, and enjoy the brokenness of melted interiors of rockets. You're gonna have a blast. I sure am. Big rocket time. Oh, you can't go there on this one. Oh, right, we don't have our sweeping on, because they're sweeping downstairs. Oh, you know what? We can absolutely run this off the main power grid. Oh, we could do... Yeah, we could absolutely do that. We're going to snag the heavy watt wire. We're going to bring that through here. And then bring that through there. Woo woo! I love our colony. Carrie also taught me the smart storage. I was going to say smart storage trick, but the trick is you actually use it, is the trick. Alright, we need a door there so that the other room is, Oh, so different types of vents, geysers, volcanoes need different materials to geotune. Maybe don't need bleach stone for each room. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Shit. Did not think of that. Okay, so abyssalite is what it requires. Oh, okay. So what else are we geotuning? I mean, right now we're geotuning this. Oh, God. Refined phosphorus for aluminum. Salt for infectious polluted oxygen. That is tempting. Then we get more clay. Yeah, most water features are bleach stone. Okay. So we don't actually need this setup. Oh god, okay. Maybe let's just leave it just in case. You know what I mean? Like, we'll just put it on the backside here, and if we need to make more bleach stone, we can. Because I don't know what we're geotuning at the moment. I'm going to go with that, because, you know, making space for it is fine. Hello, Phlox. I'm going to let you go there. How are we doing down here? Any dupes doing things? I feel like we need to up the priority. Let's put this stuff on a 6. Because I want this done. Yeah, and the Abyssalite won't cool on the rails, but it doesn't matter because we're not running it through anything that's detecting cooling. So it's just going to go straight into storage anyway. Wait, hang on. Can I? So we can legit put in 2 geotuning stations here. This one with 4, this one with 5. And since we're running heavy watt wire, I mean, unfortunately, whoever's researching in here is going to be upset about it, but I say we just make it happen. We'll have to do something to help them with decor at one point. Okay, so that's pretty goddamn cool. And then let's put a storage tile or 2 in here for Abyssalite. Naku, going great. We finished our space build. So we're launching food automatically. We're destroying meteors. We're sorting ice and snow and all that into the water tank. We're running the materials that we want to keep through bunker tiles that have temperature control to our storage. We're setting up geotuning for our volcano that does our water purification. We've set up a priority to send polluted water over here first when it overflows from the bathroom rather than to water purification, so that we constantly have polluted water on the bottom of this, making us clay because we need to up our clay production. We have always had our 2 infectious polluted oxygen geysers pumping in there, which I think we might geotune those as well. So that'll make quite hot air. We've almost finished this thing. We set up rails. Like, our temperature in here is down to 182 at the high points. And we're having the dupes finish dragging all the materials to the center here. And it's all getting loaded on rails to go by the steam turbines and then go up to storage. So we're reclaiming all those resources. Our rocket is more or less fully packed with resources and ready to take off. We've got 26 million calories in here. Dear God. We're setting up tuning stuff over here. So this is going to be abyssalite. And this is going to geotune, unless somebody else wants to name it with a name. I think we have it name a pet. I should set it up. I should set up a name a geyser. We're gonna name water purifier. Yeah, we've been knocking stuff out. Last stream was a good stream. This stream has been a good stream. We're really kind of coming into our own here. And what's the automation? We just set it up to itself, right? Your question, is the output of the Dyson sphere determined by the framework, or does the solar cells make it go up as... Yeah, the solar cells and the framework make it go up. The nodes are the most dense as far as power, which is why you're looking for a max node build. When magma turns to rock gas? I mean, Carrie, I was going to trust you. Are you telling me you're not the expert I assumed you are? At 2,356 degrees. Plus 150, so plus 600 degrees. 1726. 1726 plus 600 is 2326. So it is worth it to continue to fire the solar cells in after all the nodes are in. Yes, it will fill in. Well, you have to make sure that there are zones for them to attach to. But if you downloaded it and it's already set to accept the solar cells, they will fill in those spots. If not, then you have to use the drawing tool so that all of those little sections are painted with solar cells so that the cells will attach and make panels, basically. We're answering Dyson questions on Ani streams. I love video games, and I love the community. We have such an amazing group of people. I love you guys. Okay, so what was the number on that? 2326. What was the number on magma? 2356. All right, so we're good. 4 geotuners. That's all done, but the question is, will the output continue to go up as more? Yes, it will. Short answer, yes. Long answer, not as much as if you were to add more nodes, but at a certain point, you can't add any more nodes, you know, if you have a max node build. Should we have one molecular forge in here just to make thermium and niobium? I feel like that would be smart because it recycles heat, right? Yeah, right? We got to keep that forge there to produce stuff that would get too hot in here. God. We should address this door issue. I know how I want to address it, but god damn it, it's going to be frustrating. Wait. Can we go the other way with it? Yeah. Yeah. We're going to do that. Oh, I should explain what I posted a pic in Discord if you want to see it. Oh, yeah. I'll check it out real quick. Why not? Oh, yeah. Your sails are attaching. Perfect. Yeah, that's going to just... Once you fill that whole thing in, you'll have a lot of power. I mean, again, if you were to go with a max node build like the one I'm doing, the one that we found online that night, you'd get more power than filling all of that in. I mean, you still want to fill it in with solar sails, but you'd get more power from the rockets. The max node build takes 72 launchers running flat out for 10 hours to build. Yeah, but I mean, you're going to play for more than 10 hours. Alright, now I want to get another pipe in here. God, this is going to be one hell of a pipe. I prefer spheres that look cool than make lots of power because what's a boatload of crap ton? Deku, I went for pretty on my very first sphere. I did a fun design that turned into like, it almost looked like an atom with all of the... I built like bands around it where it like spun around on itself and the center of it was caged in this like hexagon or pentagon pattern or whatever it was. And this one, I didn't feel like hand drawing one on stream, and I've done the entire stream, the entire thing on stream. So, end of sentence. Good times. Good times. I should just leave this going. So... I can never find what I'm looking for on this menu. Liquid sorting. This guy. I never think that thing actually looks like a pump, right? don't want that to be the other way around, but that'll do. Alright, that bridge needs to get built ASAP, though. Oh, I wish Allie was still here. This is the upgrade to this system. Now, where is that gonna go if it doesn't work? Or if there's a liquid that we haven't accounted for. Are there liquids we haven't accounted for? I don't think there is. Also, in theory, we could get rid of these individual bottle drainers entirely and put one generic bottle drainer at the beginning, or, you know, a couple linked up to the same line, and have those just pump into the sorting system. That would drop this down and make the footprint a little smaller. We'll do that next time we build this. Okay, so what is in here? This is one we don't have a sorting. So if you just put a pipe dot there, the unsorted liquid will sit in the pipe so you don't know what to make next. Fair. I mean, we could click on it, or we could check it. I wanted to put a... You know what? Maybe we make a real hospital. Maybe we don't, but I'm gonna put a tank here. We'll send it through the Dreco farm. Right? No, hang on, hang on. No bridge there. We'll put a bridge there. We'll still have to run power to this and everything. We should make a gunk boiler, too. Yeah, I think we have to deconstruct the artwork to get to that. Oh, shit. I didn't build the pipes to get this in. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Because I didn't build pipes to get that into that section. Put it above. I guess we have to, huh? Well, crud on a cracker. Wait, why doesn't that work out? Oh, no, 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 no. We need to shift that over by one. Wait, who just came in? Casually Vintage coming in. What's up, my dude? How are you this fine evening? What is the good word in the neighborhood? That doesn't work. Hi. How are you? What's going on? Is the force strong with you this evening? God, it doesn't really matter what we make this out of. So all right, that didn't work. We got just enough frame stutter to make that not work good. Suck it, game. I could do it if I pause, though, right? Yeah, okay. I somehow am not closing on a Friday night. Congratulations! Shall we bust out the marshmallows? So these over here are going to be weird. I did do the morning deep clean shift. Couldn't even do half the stuff they wanted me to do because we were really so short-handed. Yeah, I hate when places are short-handed and they're like, okay, do what you can. And you're like, well, what I can is give you the finger. Oh, crap. So that makes that not work. Let's figure out how we're going to do that. So if we jump over here and go up, then we can have that one come down. Yeah, right. This comes up to there. And that gets snipped. And then this can get snipped. That gets deleted. Only the bridge. And then we have to do the same thing down here. Or we can go another row above. Alright. You're hired, Carrie. I don't know what you're hired for, but you're hired. Links. I think I couldn't do most of it. No, leave the filters. The pipe goes a row above. What do you mean, a row above? Hold on. Hold on, let me follow. So you're saying the filters go like this. I don't follow, Carrie. From the right end. Oh, I see what you're talking about. How goes the Ani? Catch any thrombos? What's up? Yes. The Ani goes good. We've got a space tame and a rocket silo area. We are slowly finishing up the bottom here, getting all of the debris sent to storage at a reasonable temperature. Draining out the last of the heat, which is going well. We made a minor adjustment to stuff. Thermium forever. And we can get rid of that off of here. Insulate. The iso resin. God, what temperature does iso resin change at? $200. So we don't want that in there. Fullerene. Aluminum, graphite, and sulfur. Okay, so we want to do fullerene in there. Sulfur melts. Right. Never. Yep, you're right. You're absolutely right. I always forget that sulfur is stupid. Petroleum, gold, and fullerene. So we can make supercoolant in here. So that gets off of that list. I'll put them at equal priority. Okay, so some of the stuff can be made in here. Plastium, I don't know about... No, because plastic will melt in here. Okay, fair enough. We're also not making plastium at the moment, but we'll put that on forever. We gotta... Oh, yeah, we gotta put down some plant pulverizers. What does a laboratory need? We need a light source. Dear God. Furniture. Ceiling light. Might as well give each desk its own ceiling light, right? Dear God, can I please get the availability? There we go. We can kind of move things. Wait, that's not right. The middle is over the flask. Not the bed, for fuck's sake. Ceiling light. Give me ceiling light. Oh, and that's there. Okay, so you can go there. I swear it's the same sound as, Planet Crafter. The decor in here is going to be absolutely atrocious. Right, 2 science buildings and a light source. We need to start thinking about actually making more power. That sour gas boiler has to happen, because when these kick off, our power is going to start stuttering. Why do we have aluminum in here? What are we geotuning with this? This is supposed to be abyssalite. Oh, it's made out of aluminum, but it's set to abyssalite. Okay. What priorities are these on? 7. So we'll put these on also a 7. Let's make geotuning a level 7 priority. With a decent layout, you can make the coolers for your food also heat your base, or heat flash the prisoners. Put some explosives in those vents. That was the end of the base. Self-destructed. We're talking about Ani, or, we're talking about RimWorld, aren't we? Okay. Decor is going to have to be on the menu at one point here. Alright, since that's currently running 0 watts. So this has got to be gunk. I don't know, man. I never played on it. Oh, okay. This game is insane. Nectar. Molten salt. Yeah, let's put in molten salt. Wait, that's gunk. This is Visco gel. Let's not screw that up. Brine. Oh, Brackeen can go in that first one. This is petroleum? Yes. I'm just screwing around till the new season of King of the Hill drops. Ooh! Petroleum. This is mercury. This is crude. This is ethanol. Liquid naphtha is white in the pipes? Oh, yeah. Odd, but okay. Okay. Dear fucking God. I wonder if Francis John still does base review. I forget what it was, but I'd love to show him this base. You know what I mean? He does those like base tours of other people's builds. I don't think he does them anymore, but God, I would love to submit this if he did. Like, I'm pretty proud of this base. And I'm pretty proud of all the people who helped with this base. Base loving, that's right. I don't even remember what... Okay, so we're trying to get the liquid from down here all the way up there. So we're probably going to get across those lines and come over here. How to play Oxygen Not Included like a factory game. This is to sort the liquids that fall down to the bottom of the map. Funny thing is, we could just pump jungle juice through the teleporter to get sorted. Oh, God. Hydrate. I can do that, Kay. Thank you for coming in tonight. How are you? What's the good word? May the force be with you. Oh, I love this playthrough. We can't abandon this playthrough. Like, we'll do other playthroughs, but this is This is the forever home. This is the automate everything, do all of the most obscene, ridiculous shit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Had 6:30 in the morning for me. Oh, wow. Good morning, sir. How are you? Are we geotuning the building? Disabled by automation grid. Because why? What is this set? If it's below 1400 degrees. Oh. Geotuning, the extra heat we get out of here isn't going to help us. It might actually fuck this machine up. The extra volume will, but the magma has to cool enough to turn into debris inside this tile. I mean, it will get us extra volume, but the heat isn't going to help us. It would if we had a different way to inject the heat. So maybe we still need to do a 2.0 version and use maybe like Leofar's heat injection system. Like if we copy this heat injection system into here, that could work. Stretch, I can do that. Oh, good pop. Oh, good pop. To experiment? Oh, yeah. We've got multiple. We've got a minor volcano over here, 2 major volcanoes over here, and another minor volcano up here. Don't know what happened there, but... Only Miss Nikki coming in with the lurk. Thank you so much, Only Miss Nikki. How are you tonight? I mean, if you're just going straight into lurk mode, you don't have to answer, but it's great to see you, as always. We're doing dumb shit in Oxygen Not Included, as always. I mean, well, sometimes we're doing dumb shit in Dyson Sphere Program or RimWorld, but, you know, dumb shit is happening nonetheless. All right, we'll worry about the geotuning shortly. Oh, God. We need to break this out so we can sweep that stuff down there. Oh, wait, we don't want oh, God damn it. Okay. Let's just make sure lead is not on the menu down here, and we'll be fine. Posture check. Okay. Scuba Steve was here. Redeemed meat suit maintenance and posture check. Dear God. Okay. So, more stretching. Ugh, okay, and we're going to do squats, and we're going to drink more water. God. Okay. Four and five. Excellent. I appreciate that because last night Nether had a junk food night. I've lost a lot of weight and kept myself real healthy, but I was very hungry, snackish after stream, and the only thing open was the liquor store, so I went for it. I got a pack of spicy hot Fritos, a couple of Twinkies, and some beef jerky, and I don't regret it. Cheers. Okay, rockets done? How many rockets you got going, Dan? The answer is all of them. Makini, how you doing over here? A lot of omelets. Okay. 4.5 million in omelets, 58,000, 21. Oh, there's 20 freaking... There is like 25, 26 million calories in omelets. And a little over 1 million in pike apple skewers. We don't even need to send this thing food. Came out to 34,800. Oh, you mean rockets, framework rockets for the sphere. It's doing maintenance. That looks somehow dirty. No. I thought you were going to give like a rockets per minute, but that's on me. Why is that? Oh, we are fucking up, aren't we? Because we're removing heat. This needs work. Just enjoying the stream while lurking. Bought the game a year or two ago, just never got around to playing it. Would like to say I'm learning while watching, but I got no clue what's happening. We are late game, Scuba Steve. We're at 250 hours in this playthrough. And we've done exploity broken shit. I'm sure you heard us talking about how we melted the interior of a rocket to build like a base inside there. I don't want any of this. I don't need more Drecos in my life. You could just fuck off a little bit with that noise. Right. I mean, quick base tour. These are our luxury condos for our base that they just can't stop peeing in. They get out of bed and right into Atmos suits. That way we never have to worry about where they're going getting into Atmos suits. Thought it was a bit, yeah. We've got our washroom here with showers going into a filtration system to recycle the water back in to get used. When we overflow it, because it's water positive, we're saving some in the liquid reservoir. The rest is going down to either here, which cleans all of the polluted oxygen and makes clay for us for our clay factory. If this has more liquid in it than we would like, it goes over to here, which is a volcano-based water purification system. It heats up the steam using volcano power, so we dump polluted water and all that other, and like all our random water in here, and it gets cleaned, and then the clean water comes out and gets dumped into our giant liquid tank, which we used 2/3 of to create the steam down here to destroy the magma biome. There's a huge magma biome down here, but we dumped an obscene amount of water, vacuumed everything. The entire map is a vacuum. We vacuumed out the whole map. Strapped on a bunch of steam turbines, so we're deleting the heat and turning it into power. Right now, we're running all of the material on rails, and they're going past some supercoolant with aqua tuners running over here. How badly are we pushing our aqua tuners? That's fine. They'll be okay. So we send cool materials back to the base. This is our industrial sauna where we're making power, refining, and running a slickster ranch because the slickster ranch needs carbon dioxide, which these things produce. We're geotuning the saltwater geyser so it comes out as steam and salt. The steam turbines up here are removing any excess water created by those processes and putting it in our giant water tank. This is a petroleum boiler that Leofar designed using a volcano to turn crude oil into petroleum, which we're burning for power. Also, we have to fix that system. Not this system specifically, but the system feeding it. Dear God. These infectious polluted oxygen vents also get pumped over here for the clay factory. We are using these systems to geotune so that we overpressure. Been lurking, but off to bed. Have a great night now. There sounds good, Willison. Thank you for the lurk. Much love. Have a good night. This is our central storage system. Everything in the base gets dropped on this, or everything we produce on the map gets dropped on this single tile. This is our pee catcher. So when when dupes pee in their suits, it all just drops down here into the pee catcher and gets pumped into the polluted water system. This is our kitchen. We've got auto sweepers pulling everything out of all the ingredients out of a deep freeze and feeding them into a. Wait. Is this a grill or a... That's a grill. That's a grill. Yeah, we're making pemmican up here, grilling barbecue here, and then when we have like we stuff to make surf and turf and stuff, they go into the gas. Oh, there's an unreachable pipe build in the pea catcher. There's a pea catcher pipe? What? Oh, right. Thank you, Carrie. Good call. Anybody want to get around to that? We gotta move the idiot pips. I'm trying to get trapped in the pea catcher. Also, we should move all this random industry down to this floor. That way we could even, like, do one of those actions. Why are the ads so annoying on Twitch, stopping me from the good stuff? I don't know. And I have to run them too. If I don't schedule them, then they automatically schedule them. So I scheduled them to the minimum I could that would remove them from pre-roll ads, because it's pretty much fact that if you run them for pre-roll ads, this is not hooked up. Oh, that doesn't need to be hooked up at the moment. Never mind. Never mind. Right, that was going in there to deal with the problem. This is our vole rant, our wild vole closet. This is our great hall. It's much larger than we need. The frozen food gets put up here in one meal chunks. The dupe grabs it, goes and eats, then it refills it. Bionic dupe, lubrication station and bathroom. The gunk gets put up into infinite storage here. This is our liquid sorter, so that we can sort all the random liquids that wind up in the base. Our giant Nisbet sculpture. Gold volcano tamer, so we can get all the gold we want. Data bank processor cooled by Wheezewort. Spam that brings in water and sends out 3.5 pipes of 25C water, even if air, even if 95C goes in, with no external cooling or power. Steam room for a few of the cooling loops. Industrial-sized flocks farm for wood and dirt, fueled by the Dreco farms over here that are supplying the phosphorite, while simultaneously producing reed fiber and plastic in mass. Reed fiber used for all the reed fiber stuff. Plastic will eventually get put into a sour gas boiler that comes from plastic. Duplicant barracks for training. Gym for training the new dupes whenever we get them. We need to build another spawn before we get more. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Pip ranches that aren't quite ready because we don't have a hatchery yet. Steam room for chilling the liquids that we want to load onto the rocket, as well as chilling all of our space stuff. Interplanetary launcher where we flash freeze food that comes through this metal tile thing here and launches over to another planet, Makini, where it's automatically fed to the tree to get resin, which is then turned into iso-resin solid here by using the heat from the 3 tungsten volcanoes to solidify it. The water gets dumped into space, the iso-resin and the tungsten get dropped over here, sent back with an interplanetary launcher, which gets its radiation from the crashed satellite. While we're in space, this is an automated niobium volcano tamer that Leofar came up with that we haven't set up a launcher for yet, but we will. And so far we have 350 tons of niobium ready for us to come and collect. Back home on the home planet, what else do we have going on? Shinebug Ranch to provide radiation to the interplanetary launcher via Shinebug reactor. Automatic payload unloader so that when we get the iso-resin and tungsten, it automatically goes to our main storage. What else? I think that's the vast majority of things. Yeah, I think we covered it. That's the base tour. We need to get another spam up soon so that we can start running the Somnian synthesizer, which means we'll need to bring on a team of like 8 or 9 full-time sleeping dupes. And I'd like to bring on a couple of more dupes for other projects. It does mean we're going to have to build more condos, but I don't know where we're going to build those condos yet, so we're going to put the other spam over here next to the water tank. Oh, I'm tired. Where are we going to put the other condos, guys? I mean, we could fit them in over here, like put the spam like here and then put the back end of that. I don't know, though. It's kind of a long system. I mean, we could theoretically just duplicate this sideways and put like another set of docks here. Hydrate. Thank you, Miss Nikki. Everybody wants me to pee today. We're almost done with stream anyway. I don't remember what we're doing. I'm just giving a base tour because I have no idea what else to do because, you know, I'm very tired. I got cool magic cards today. Dear God. What is coal doing up here? Oh, they were bringing it to the rocket and they dropped it. Good job, dupes. You're morons. Here's our other planet on the map. And meanwhile, we're gradually getting rid of the vestigial ladders. Dear Christ, what is going on? Guys, were we actually trying to accomplish something on this planet? Geotuning the volcano. Yeah, we got to come up with a better way to use that volcano. We might have to break in here. I mean, our whole map is vacuum, so we can pull that off pretty easy. We can just break in, use temp shift plates to solidify the magma, dig it all out, break out this system after we cap off the volcano, and then bolt on a proper magma injector. Like, we'll just yoink the magma injector from here, put it down over here. That'll dump the debris right on that tile, and loop that through this system, or somewhere in this general vicinity. Actually, yeah, we won't even need to hook up a lot of this automation because we don't need this thermal injector here. Oh, we could just legitimately hook up that thermal injector, though. Oh, it's a downward thermal injector. I bet Leo would help us flip it if we couldn't figure it out without him. Leo, are you out there? I need an upside down thermal injector. God, I think it might be faster just to build rails. Yeah, it's going to be faster to build rails. I don't know why my idiot ass is trying to do this. So we find an area that has stuff to pick up. We put down one of these. You have stuff to pick up. You have stuff to pick up. Fantastic. Pick up your stuff. Break that. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to build we'll be able to build wire faster than when we're able to do this, and then we can just let the rails. I don't know why I was trying to move it to the center. Like, why not just put all the rails in, Nether? Because I wanted to be fun. I wanted to be like Francis John. I don't know what I'm doing. Are you overlapping? No, you're not. So we need multiple situations for you. Shipping. This guy. Niobium. I know the power is on that side. That's the power of love. That can go there. You see that, and you see that. guys remember Back to the Future? You guys should be overlapping that. Yep, perfect. Excellent. Wonderful. How about you guys? Are you overlapping? You're not overlapping, are you? You're not. Of course you're not. So we'll just boopity boop. You could go there. You could go there. You get a loader, and you get a loader. If it's made out of steel? I mean, I kind of don't, but let's just make it out of iron. And to make this easy, we're just going to go up like this. What are we humming about, Leofar? Oh, the thing I asked you about. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know. Maybe that would be right side up. Because you designed the one that's upside down. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. The terminology does not matter. Are we going to bridge onto you? Might as well just bridge onto you. Oh. Yeah. We want to use your magma. We want to swap out the magma injector for the water purification system. And I think we want to use your system, but we would need it to inject heat upward instead of downward. I feel like it would be a reasonably easy, straightforward change. But since the thermal injector is right here and the debris exists there, I'm a little... I mean, I guess you would put, like, a vertical door. Like, you'd put, like, a door maybe, like, there, right? No, not there. Like a door there. That would get in the way of the sweeper, maybe. Or, yeah, you wouldn't... Yeah, you'd still need the sweeper. You could move the sweeper. There's ways to do it. You can have a horizontal door 2 tiles above the pressure plate. 2 tiles. Oh, and just use, like, temp shift plates to move the temperature? That was... That is a great call. Because this design is wasting heat. It has to drain the heat down low enough for it to turn into debris in here. So we decided to start geotuning this thing, but we're wasting all the extra heat. So this needs a 2.0 version, basically. And we could put your magma injector on there and do good work. I think. Still don't know if that's going to be enough. Because what we should do is find a way to counterflow the incoming water against the heat of the water coming out. How would we do that? So the water coming out of the steam turbines could go into a metal tile situation that's too wide, and we run the outgoing water through one of the sides and the incoming water through the other side before we drop it in here. Oh, and that's going up and not going anywhere. Why are you not going anywhere? Because the spaceship is not going anywhere. It's not. So yeah, that room is overpressured again. Pipes need to get fixed in here. I just hate working on the water tank because it just takes them forever to get there. Okay, so we have a project. We're not going to do that next time. Like, it's not really important that we purify all of the water. It just isn't. I could just set up a second one of these and dump it in there. You said everything is in vacuum. Why not oxygenate the vacuum? Uh, vacuuming out the map serves two purposes. One, it helps with lag and frame rate. You usually you vacuum out the map, flood the map, or fill it in with tiles. I think filling it in with tiles and I think vacuuming is supposed to be the best, but is also the most fickle, because if you get anything that off gases in there, it could be problematic. Second most is the tiles, and then I think flooding it is not so much about. Francis John flooded his map, and it was more about can we do it as opposed to it's necessary. But I think it does help with frame still, because it doesn't have to calculate random gases, just a single liquid. And it makes it that I've mentioned it makes it easier for projects. Like, since this is all a vacuum, we don't have to worry about vacuum locking in to deal with this volcano. We can just break tiles and get in here and work with it, because there's no it's all vacuum, so heat doesn't transfer. I mean, I'll probably still screw it up and scorch my dupes alive at one point, but it's been vacuum for... We fucked up the vacuum like 3, 4, 5 times already, so... we'll figure that out at one point or another. Like, I think we got all of the variables sorted out. Man, we have a lot of wild Pacu. That all makes sense. Awesome. I'm glad. I love this spawn. I took a lot of pieces of a lot of different things, and the anti-entropy thermal nullifier is actually helping this spawn. Because the overflow of hydrogen, all the excess hydrogen goes into that, so we get free cooling from the hot hydrogen. You don't technically need it, but it is a nice little flex to build around it. What else is going on? Oh, yeah, we might geotune this and open it up into the steam room, but that's probably going to require more steam turbines and another pipe going out. So that's a thing. And yeah, we're running a short stream today because we started two hours late. Pinch of pepper for sure. We should do it. Randomly generated. So you have choices of what kind of map you're playing on, and then maps get traits like volcanic activity, subsurface ocean, crash satellites, etc., and then it randomly generates the map. So we picked Volcanea, which is naturally a volcanic planet, and we picked we rolled until we got volcanic activity as the trait. So we've got a fuck ton of volcanoes. And we also rolled volcanic activity on our second planet. I got pretty lucky in my map, yeah. I mean, I've gotten used to, like, figuring out how to pick good seeds. I mean, you still have to, you know, RNGesus still has to be in your favor, but we've got a pretty good map. Usually the asteroids on your home planet aren't super deadly. But also, I posted this seed in our Discord, so if you're interested in playing on the same seed, you can just type it in and play on the same seed. I think Commodore Scuttle's playing on this seed. And Dan is playing on the same Dyson seed I'm playing on, which is a good seed. I spent a lot of time picking it, but I think there are better seeds out there. If and when there's a next time on Dyson Sphere program, I might go looking for a better seed. Gotta join Discord first. In case you don't see the message above, I'll do the old this guy. Feel free to come on by. No obligation. I know some people are like in 1,000 Discords and don't want to join more, so you don't have to. But we post Ani stuff, RimWorld stuff, Dyson stuff. We post pictures of our animals and, you know, food, and help each other with stuff. Just join. Welcome to the madness. May the force be with you. I don't know why I started saying that, but, you know, I need something to run my mouth about in the evenings. Dear fucking Christ, stop lagging. Yeah, if we retrofit this thing with a better thermal injector lava system, I think this will run nicely. Definitely could square it up a bit too, and maybe multi-purpose the room. Like, let's say we built... I mean, I like our industrial sauna. Oh, God. What if we actually built the water purification room into our industrial sauna. Like, just dragged this over this way. Jesus fuck. Like, we could just bolt on more of it down here. Cuckoo. Also, how do you guys feel about sticking in a few nuclear reactors down here? Do we have uranium? 973 kilos of uranium ore. That's not a lot of enriched uranium, but I think we could generate enough nuclear waste. Where did I find the seed for possible future games? Let me grab that for you, just because it's probably way up in that thing. But there's the seed, and I'll post it in the Discord so it's like more readily accessible. All right, it's in both places. I'll let you guess if I'm into it or not. Into what? What happened? Playing the Ani seed? That really shouldn't be flooding. You were talking about maybe putting a reactor at the bottom. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is, we don't have a lot of enriched uranium on this planet. We could... Can we send out rockets to harvest uranium? This really doesn't regenerate mass very quickly. You haven't gone to the second planet yet. Yeah, but I'd like to keep the uranium on the second planet at the second planet. God, the uranium asteroids are piddly asteroids. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can't reach that one with petroleum rockets. If we had rockets on this planet, we could. We could send one here. Why don't we send a rocket there? Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Wait, 11 of 20 tiles? It is 11 of 20 tiles. God damn it. I mean, we should just send it to the Gilded Asteroid. Have you been programmed? We might hang out a few extra minutes. I kind of want to get to snacking. Oh, the gantries. I was like, why can't we launch this? Gantries. In fact, we'll get rid of the gantries here. We just use these to wait, actually, before this leaves, let's copy it real quick, because we could send this thing out too. Large liquid tank. Another one of those. 2 cargo modules. 2 artifact. Swap you out for drill cone. Oh, did we set up the pipes, or did I just... Oh yeah, we set them up from the bottom there. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, it's a smart move, Nether. God, sometimes I do good shit. Now, we don't want to do the remote... We don't want to launch this thing just yet, because the dupes are, the dupes are doing things, so... Should we put cycle timers on these SOBs? I feel like yes. I mean, we've been doing that a lot to keep them from putting small packets on things, just to like waste our time. Yeah, let's make some niobium cycle. No, thermium, because we're up near the rockets. We'll make thermium cycle timers for all of these. You know what? No. They're not gonna actually like. We'll just let this go. It's not every day that we're gonna have large small quantities of stuff over here. In theory, like it's gonna be quite a bit of stuff on the regular, so we'll just let it be. Have we finished building this rocket yet? Come on with the nose cone. I mean, I kind of want them to look the same. Nope. Okay, so that rocket is built. Round trip. Oh, okay. Where are you guys going? Why is there an Atmos suit there? That troubles me. Who's running out naked? I think both of these rockets are loaded, so... Oh, it does heat up those insulated tiles below there. That's a kick in the balls. Solid. How the hell did solid carbon dioxide happen? Oh, because we're running We just blasted off and shot the carbon dioxide into freezing tiles. Guys, do we need solid carbon dioxide for anything? We accidentally made a solid carbon dioxide farm. Sandstone algae. There's a name for solid CO2. Is there? Is there a place to get abyssalite anywhere? We need abyssalite. We could get some cinnabar over there. Algae, slime, and polluted dirt. We could use that to get more phyto oil. Dry ice. Is it? Okay, so we're going to have a problem. Are we going to have a problem? Oh, no. No. Didn't realize we didn't have the filter set for the oxidizer. Okay, so what are we going to do about the fact that the insulated tiles get heated up? Wait, it dropped down to 115? Wait. Wait, it was over here. I mean, we could just put some... You know what? It doesn't matter if these tiles are insulated, right? Alright, we're going to see how much the thermium radiant pipes affect the insulated tiles. We might just swap some of these out for bunker tiles. Unreachable storage. Oh, that's awesome. We're getting more aluminum, and we're getting regolith and ice. Make them out of insulated obsidian, and it won't matter. No, it does. We've melted insulated obsidian. They are made out of insulated obsidian. We have melted them into rock gas before. Says, what's going on? Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine evening? We did a late start because Nether went and got magic cards for the Final Fantasy crossover pre-release. But we did finish our space tame. Move them down 4 tiles and they will be away from the launch heat. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do that. Which means we're putting this ladder system back in. 4 tiles, you say. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4? Don't be shy. I've explained it so many times, I want to... I don't know. I think that's how far. So the rocket goes down 9 tiles, right? You know what? We're going to try the expensive option. 9 by 3 is the exhaust, yes. Okay. Yeah. Supercoolant and thermium pipes is going to deal with the problem. That's how we're going to deal with the problem. But guys, we now need to find a use for... Why are you unreachable? How are you unreachable? I don't understand. Okay, so that makes total sense, of course. Will that ladder be destroyed when the rocket lands? No. Because this one has been landing and taking off as well. I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe? I guess we'll see soon. So we're getting a lot of regolith. Which is good. Filtration medium, you know. Have we frozen our base yet? Kind of. But none of that really matters. Because the Drecos are isolated, and everything else can be cold. Alright, do we have that full? Cool. So we could wall this in with drywall and collect quite a bit of solid CO2. I mean, that's 4 kilos of CO2. .6 kilos, 11 kilos, 5.4 kilos. God, we could feed slicksters on that. I mean, it's cold, so that would be problematic. But if we heated up the CO2, we could feed even more slicksters. We don't need more slicksters. Although barbecue. We need to get massive farms in here, too. We need, like, sleet wheat. I don't really want to go with berry sludge. I want to go with frost burgers. Unless we... Which one do we... Okay, so frost burgers are better for the tree. So I think what we got to do is we got to make frost burgers to send to the tree. And we need to make mixed berry pie for our dupes to eat, because it'll be the same morale bonus, but the tree's best resource for eating is the frost burgers. Dupe burgers, right? How do we feel about building more rockets? So you're going to get us slime, algae, and dirt. You're going to get us sedimentary rock, gold, fullerene, refined carbon, and regolith. That's fantastic. We need hydrogen rockets, guys. So in addition to our other projects, we need a liquid liquid hydrogen, liquid O2 setup. Because like these rockets can Our gilded asteroid is close enough to run a petroleum rocket, so that's fine. And we could always run this rocket to go and get us building materials like sandstone, sand, algae, copper ore. That's a good planet. We should be sending that there. Copper ore, sedimentary rock, igneous rock. We could have these things farming. We could build one more petroleum rocket to farm these two. Although slime is good for phyto oil on other asteroids. Yeah, entirely possible. I'd kind of like to do hydrogen rockets just because I've never done them before. So I think that's going to have to be on the table. Yeah, I'd like to do another space mission next week before we get into anything else too heavy. Because if we can get ourselves all the planets repaired and fully tamed out, I'd be happy. Like fully tamed out, like automate everything being launched home. Do you think 973 kilos, how much enriched uranium would that get us? Probably not a lot. Not if we did it through traditional means instead of bees. High tachyon. So 10 kilos going into a uranium centrifuge gets us 2 kilos. And a bunch of liquid uranium. 10 kilos going into a beehive gives us 9 kilos of enriched uranium. Liquid uranium can be cooled into depleted uranium or cooked into rock gas. Remote red rockets. So if we've got 1 ton, we'd get 100 kilos of enriched uranium. Amount of heat, overheating will result in an explosive meltdown. It doesn't tell you uses enriched uranium to reduce radiation for rad volt production, generates a massive amount of heat, overheating, liquid intake, auto inputs. God, we should also be mutating plants, because I never fuck with mutating plants. Oh, right. We never finished setting this up, right? Shouldn't need any more than a small pump. Tachyon. Oh, you know it's outside time. You're right, buddy. I'm fucking up. Let me finish this, and then we'll get you some outside time. You know, I'm not gonna put that there. Kitty wants to go run around the living room, which is totally fair. He deserves living room time. Okay. I think we might have to call this. You mean the boss is yelling at you to do something? Yes. Buddy, come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come up. Uppies. Uppies. Come on. Come say hi to the peoples. You're the star of the show. Everybody wants to see you. Uppies. Come here. Mr. Appa. Come here. Come on up. Come on up. There he is. There's the baby. There is the baby. I love you, sweetie. You're such a sweet boy. Yes, you are. You're such a sweetie boy. I love you more than anything. Yes, I do. I love you so much. You're my bestest boy. God, I love this cat. I love him so freaking much. Sweetie, no. All right, hang on. I'm gonna fix one thing, then you can go out, okay? One thing. I didn't give these rails a proper situation. No conveyor receptacle. Oh, right, because that needs to get built. Right. Is there anything else not conveyor receptacle? No. Okay. On the plus side, we're gonna have to sweep some stuff up because we're gonna actually have to delete that. Also, we should probably build in the bottom of the map so the water sloshes to a single location and can be pumped out. Oh God. It's the game that doesn't end. Okay, we accomplished a lot today. Like, a lot. Including sending out our rockets to farm asteroids. We should build more of these rockets, have them go out to anything they can go out to, and then when we get the hydrogen set up, swap out the engine. Howdy, Lost. Oh, Lost. It came in today. This is Lost Souls merchandise, guys. It says, good question. Next question. Love Lost. Lost, you're the best, man. So go check out his channel. Go check out his merch. He's a sweet human being. We like him. Yeah, that's good stuff. Too much good stuff. Okay, we got a lot done. Sorry, Lost. We're gonna raid out here because Nether went a little late because he started late. So we're gonna find somebody to drop you guys off with. Okay. Anybody we know? Not currently. I guess let's go make a new friend. Actually, let's check if anybody's on that's not... Oh, you know what? Cassie's on. No. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna go see Cassie. Because we haven't been able to raid Cassie in freaking months because of our time change. And Cassie is a wonderful, sweet human being. She is playing Prey at the moment, so it's not Ani, but if you guys could stick around just to show her some love, I'd appreciate it. But I will see everybody tomorrow for an all-day Dyson Sphere program extravaganza. We got a lot to get done in that game too, so I will see you guys 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Great hanging with everybody. Y'all have a wonderful night. Take care and be well.